what's up, B? You know, if you can hear me, bro. What's cracking, everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. If y'all can't, dang, my bad. Yo, can y'all hear me now? Let me know something. All right, what's up, y'all? Thank you, Mr. Byron. Someone said something back. Want to know if y'all can hear me, so you know what I'm saying? Because we might get to talking to each other. I'm tired of talking to myself, so we might get to talking to each other. So.
Francis, you always challenge me. You know I love it when you challenge me, so let's do it.
Had to wear the Proving Grounds jersey today for this gameplay because I'm pretty excited. All right, what's the game plan, guys?
You just play side the best possible. But
Yeah,
not,
more your
I think
mismatches. Go. Yeah, we got it.
yeah.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
And it's Seattle with the ball. And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanović. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Yep, that one's good.
Well, at least this motherfucker is 1080p.
Face off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Powell's shot is off. Seattle on offense. Oladipo, the pass to the Wizard. Puts one up from 19. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
And then Harden with the jam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Davis against Harden. Left side, Davis. Rain Man, the pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's rejected. Davis, the pass to Miller. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Davis against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Outside Bogdanović. Who poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Davis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Offensive board. Count that bucket. The Wizards got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, why you laugh, B?
He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Zubats. Harden with it. That one doesn't drop. Davis with the defensive effort. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Davis against Harden. Davis, the pass to Oladipo. Over Bogdanović. Kept alive. Here's the Wizard. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Seattle.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Timeout called. The Clippers gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Supersonics head coach had a few moments to share with me. who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Powell against Miller. Powell in the post, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Davis. Pass to the Wizard. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Harden outside Bogdanovich. Here's Zubac. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Tries again, and Zubac finishes inside.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Davis, the pass to the Wizard, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Bogdanovich, following the bucket by Seattle. It's Powell on the wing, outside Bogdanovich. Oladipo with the rebound. Seattle leading by 9. Here's Rayman, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
And Seattle calls time here. Getting ready for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Jones comes in for Leonard. Dunn, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Simmons is subbed in for James Harden. Now here's Hero. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Jones. Here's Dunn. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Creating off the dribble, reading the defense. I mean, guys, this time Dunn decides to pull up.
To the paint. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Jones. Got a hand on it. Thomas outside. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. So a moment now to see the story for Kawhi Leonard. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And that's 2 off.
Man, I'm gonna say this: Kawhi Leonard is the worst superstar ever. I love the homie because he's from the hometown. Well, actually, he's from San Diego, but he's still from the hometown, California.
Now here's Dunn. Defense is right there.
He's the worst.
Pass to Simmons.
Fucking superstar ever. But I love the nigga.
Niang with it. Got a piece of it. Here's the Wizard. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
1:42 left to play in the first quarter. Right at the free throw line. Seattle pulls it in. Thomas outside. Pass to Hero. Here's the Wizard. Eubanks defending. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's NYK. That shot missing. Hero against Simmons. Three-pointer. Valentine can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dunn right side. Pass to Simmons. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Now here's Hero. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the Wizard gets it to go.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now Simmons. From 9 feet out. Seattle pulls it in. The Wizards got 5 rebounds in the game. Thomas passes to Valentine.
Oh, what you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Building a big advantage.
Mr. Valentine just broke a lot of hearts.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Seattle, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this.
all your cares today. You gotta cast them away, be prepared to live on faith. Don't never be afraid to seek His wonderful grace. His wonderful face is something we all can replace. It's all how you picture it in your mind to keep faith and never losing your faith. That's important to say. You rather walk in darkness or walk in His way. That's the pinnacle of brightness. His light leads the way, cause this path to destruction is covering my face. Cause my heart, mind, body, and soul, it won't take. This burden that I carry is heavy, so much weight. My backbone and soul, oh no, it all aches. Feel like I got no control of my emotions or my fate. Cause too many people left me, I'm abandoned every day. I'm alone, but I'm okay, regardless every day. Every single time that my mind, it drifts away. That's how I contemplate on my greatness every day. Gotta change up the flow, letting the cadence get away. But it sounds so beautiful, and you'll see this one day. It only takes one person to believe on what you say. It's art like Mona Lisa, Picasso, or Gandhi, Machiavelli, Art Award. I'm like that times 4. I need peace for my soul before I cause war. I see death every night after I close the door. And my eyes too, I just pray they open every day, but if they don't, I'm with the devil smoking. I'm in hell now, cause I was hellbound ever since mama gave birth. Check the tail out, she gave me away right along with my daddy. They can't find me, I'm somewhere chilling out in Cali. But when I came back, they treated at me like I'm my daddy. Mr. Dino Waji, Mr. Mason with the khaki sagging. That's the N word backwards. You can keep the G, that's for G-O-D and D-L-Y-G. Jesus Christ is my dog, he's the big D-O-G. Please tell me who are you to go and minuscule me? Sit in front row with a church with so much dirt. I got blood on my hands and my shirt. Promise that I'm not gonna curse to promote this in the church. Open up your Bibles, y'all, let me get a verse. My salvation ain't for sale at all, it needs work. Is it blessed or cursed? I done confess worse. It means I done unbearable things, they still hurt. Still feeling like I'm living in sin, but so much worse. From the streets to the jail, but in everything but a hearse. Never put that on the church, swear to God, I go berserk. Don't mean to swear on his name, cause he is the God of change. And I am the mastermind behind all this hurt and this pain. I like that one right there. Take away all your cares today. You gotta cast them away. Be prepared to live on faith. Don't never be afraid to seek His wonderful grace.
Storytelling through dance. Bring your family and friends and experience the gospel expressed through creativity and movement. The recital will take place at Zion Greenbelt. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. We look forward to seeing you there.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Clippers trail by 14. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Inside, here's Eubanks. Oh, powered down with both hands.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Miller outside. Davis, the pass to Simons. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rain Man. Goes to the fadeaway. Rain Man's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Dunn. And a nice finish on the layup. Dunn's got his second basket on the night.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
They get it again. Rain Man, the pass to Davis. It's tipped. To the inside. Deflected. And they get it back. And they're able to recover. Here's Jones. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Out on his own on the break.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. He's got 5.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too. Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Here's Davis. He's got 5. Simons passes to the Wizard. Up top, Davis. And again, Seattle with a triple.
And just not letting
Cash,
up at
nigga.
all.
Let me get that.
You have to love
Cash,
this
nigga.
approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Timeout called. The Clippers. The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
Seattle making a switch here. Valentine's checked in. And the Clippers with the ball. 17-point game. Powell finds Zubats. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Skin deep, beauty's only skin deep to me. Beauty's only skin deep, beauty's only skin deep to me, baby. Can't sleep at night, I'm horrified. My mind is mortified. Don't sleep at night unless I smoke the blunt up there on cloud 9. Put me into a deep sleep, so traveling deep inside myself, my body is so deep inside. That's the window to your soul. This shit you keep inside, behind the beautiful eyes. It's where the beauty lies, because the skin deep. What's most important is what's inside. So don't you run and hide, because I'm here to guide you. Promise that I won't connive you. People hate you and despise you. Tell me what the fuck did I do for you to treat me grimy? But they could kiss my ass, go suck a dick and laugh. Did me so dirty like dog shitting up on my grass. Used to be so cutthroat, had to let that shit the fuck go. If I didn't, I'll be up the river with no flow to boat. Then I had to let go of some people, cause they let go. Only wanted me to be someone I used to be, I can't no more. Beauty's only skin deep. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep. Yeah. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep. Yeah. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep. Yeah. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. We need to be more optimistic. More people are narcissistic. Holy Ghost girls judgmental Christians, or just plain evil wicked spirits. Don't fuck with it, but I can dig it. Some of my point of views are rigid. I can be idealistic, but in fact I am a realist. That's because I'm pro-choice. More people should have a voice. Use that shit to the top of your lungs. Can we scream, put down the guns? I don't know about you. I'm tired of what this world become. Look up what we all became. Are we all in fucking sane? Beauty's only skin deep. Beauty's only skin deep. But this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep. Yeah. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, yeah. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, yeah. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, yeah. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, yeah. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, yeah, it is. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, yeah. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep. Beauty's only skin deep, but this pain it runs deep to me, baby. You know why, G? Beauty's only skin deep to me. You know why, G? Beauty's only skin deep to me, baby.
Hey, my bad, B. I was over here swapping the capture card out and shit. But yeah, bro, I love that beat, bro. Like, thank you for putting me in the pocket, bro. Like, you put me out the pocket to help me come outside of my box. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, how you put a nigga in a pocket, which is a circle, and help a nigga step outside of his box, which is a square. Ooh. I'ma just say this. The game is to be sold, not to be told. So I'm going to sell you that piece of game right there, but I'm going to let you figure it out so you can come back to tell me what that shit means. I know what it means, but what I'm saying is, nigga, like I said, how can you put a nigga in the pocket to help him think outside of his box? Ooh, those are two different shapes. Figure it out. Let's go. We back. But yeah, bro, send me some more beats, though, bro. I love you, bro. I love you, little bro. Send me some beats. We need to be more optimistic. More people are narcissistic, holy ghost judgmental Christians, or just plain evil wicked spirits. Don't fuck with it, but I can dig it. My man said don't fuck with it, but I can dig it.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Davis against Bogdanovich. Shot from 12, and he hits the jumper for 2. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Rain Man, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Leonard. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And he drops the first.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Simmons is checked in for the Clippers. Niang comes in for Powell.
And that's me clicking the buttons.
And Leonard drops them both.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Simons outside. Outside Davis. Miller on the wing. Over Leonard. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 18. Out to the wing. Here's Simmons. Seattle pulls it in.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Seattle leading by 21.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here are the Clippers now. There's a double with Oladipo. Three-pointer, Harden. Seattle pulls it in. Rain Man's got 4 rebounds now. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Olenek checked in for Seattle. From the inbound. The shot by Rain Man, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Simmons looking around. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Hero against Harden. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Leonard outside. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Seattle leading by 21 to the middle. Here's Oladipo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
My bad, I was trying to get my goddamn phone to charge. Shit, I got a fucking shortage charging up. Yup. Damn, man. God damn. Fuck, I get a shortage in my charger. But yeah, anyway. The Seattle Supersonics are coming out there and they're trying to recruit because they see LaShawn Jackson and yeah, I got a shortage in that bitch. Damn. See LaShawn Jackson and but Tommy Gunn and LaShawn Jackson trying to come out there and win a national championship for Weber State. And they're trying to get these guys. They're like, nah, don't let them go to Phoenix. If we can get these two guys, we're going to be good down here in Seattle.
Harden the open look. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Harden's got 9.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Hero, the pass to Olynyk. Here's what Seattle has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Wednesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies.
And looking at the Utah matchup, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Olynyk. 50 seconds left in the second. Down low. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Harden against Hero. Oladipo on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles, Derek Jones Jr., Chris Dunn.
Leonard up top. Thomas defends. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And so it's Seattle with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Checking out Seattle. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Well, they went downtown and threw a party, and fortunately, we were all invited. The key is their shooters weren't afraid to pull the trigger on open looks, and it's a blowout right now.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Clippers?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively. That's their opponent set the tone.
can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Miller. Then there's Davis. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's the Wizard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard right side. Lets a 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
And Seattle calls time here. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Miller outside to the wing on the left. Rain Man, the pass to Miller. Six on the shot clock. Offline with a baseline jumper.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Powell for 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Davis against Harden. The shot. And that one's good. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Miller, the pass to Davis. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 21. Harden surveying the D. Powell outside. Back to Harden. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Powell. Some changes for Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Ben Simmons subbed in for James Harden. And so Powell nails them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Miller on the wing. Powell covers. Miller, the pass to Valentine. Inside. Here's Rain Man. Some solid D from Eubanks. Clippers trail by 19. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter. Now here's Davis. He's got 14 from deep. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Pass to Zubac. And here's Simmons. Powell outside. To the paint. Goes up again. Nice shot by Simmons.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. Now, we know he doesn't have great range, so the closer to the rim he is, the better.
Here's Valentine. And it's good for 2. Valentine's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Davis. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. Timeout called, the Clippers.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Seattle making some changes. Thomas comes in for Oladipo, and Simon has subbed in for Miller. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. Powell finds Jones. Now here's Dunn. Now Powell. Driving to the basket, and Powell with the stuff.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Davis, the pass to Rain Man. Nifty move. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Rain Man's got 13.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Outside Jones. Rain Man grabs the board. Rain Man's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Davis. Tipped. Here's Valentine. No good on the shot. Some solid D from Eubanks. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. Davis against Powell. Back to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Eubanks comes up empty down low.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Niang, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
George Niang.
Clippers trail by 18. The drive by Powell. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And Seattle calls time here.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
James Harden, he's checked in for Simmons. A minute 42 left in the third. Pass to the Wizard. It's tipped. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Jones to the wing, right side. Dunn goes in, and that one is hammered home.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Thomas outside. To the paint. Here's the Wizard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Seattle shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And Los Angeles making a change here. Leonard's checked in.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. Clippers trail by 16. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard, so strong.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Hero with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to the Wizard. And here's Thomas. Now covers. The offensive rebound. And it's good. 2 points. The Wizards got 23 points.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Here's Leonard. Gets a hand on it. Leonard on the wing. The three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Simons passes to the Wizard, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And so it's Seattle, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Miller. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Kelly Olynyk, and it's the Wizard in at the center position.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Oladipo outside. Miller outside. Pass to the Wizard. And that one drops for him. The Wizards got 27 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Bogdanovich. Got it. Good job in the low post. Seattle leading by 13. Now Hero. Oladipo on the wing. Back to Hero. From deep three-point land. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Derek Jones.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Seattle?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Valentine's checked in for Seattle. So he gets them both. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Leonard against Miller. Leonard passes to Zubac. He gets it in there.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And so Hero will bring it up for Seattle. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Clippers trail by 14. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And he gets the bucket. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And Seattle calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Seattle making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, here in the second half, strong offense. Foundationed on really good ball movement and taking quality shots. Good, clean looks.
There's Davis with the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
There's Davis with the 3. They get it back. Rain Man, the pass to the Wizard. Fires for 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Oladipo. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half. Harden against Davis. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Clippers foul. Bogdanovich. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Davis.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Harden. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Seattle leading by 12. Miller on the wing. Pass to the Wizard. Back to Miller. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. Oladipo with the rebound. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Harden. Miller. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bogdanovich up top. Pass to Zubac. Back to Bogdanovich. Seattle pulls it in. Rain Man's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis, the pass to Rain Man. Outside Davis. Here's the Wizard. He's guarded by Zubac. Just 4 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 18 points in just the second half. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 14-point game. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Seattle, number 52, taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clippers trail by 14. Outside Harden, fires the 3. Rain Man grabs the board. Rain Man's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. There's the three. That shot is off. Seattle leading by 16. Davis with it. Harden picks him up. Offensive rebound. The shot by Rain Man, no good. It's Powell, high post. Davis on him. Powell's shot is off.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Rain Man. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Zubac passes to Powell. Now here's Harden. Checked by Davis. Davis against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Powell outside. A shot to stop the run. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Seattle leading by 19. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Tipped away. On the wing, Harden. From outside, off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Supersonics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Wizard.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Miller against Powell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he hits the jumper. Davis has got 34.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
So we see Seattle get the win here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Two places in the motherfucking world on Earth. You said what? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how I think.
A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Hendricks in at the 3. And for Charlotte, money out there with Miller. Then it's Mark Williams. And there's money, and it's Miller in at the guard position. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
To the inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's George. Outside Collins. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Now, here is Miller after the miss from John Collins. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What a great pass from Brandon Miller, just understanding how to put it on time and on target.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach about the defensive game plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so we have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Sexton finds Collins. Back to Sexton. Down low. That's good from Collins on the assist by Sexton.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game.
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
Now, here is Miller. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. George against Miller. That's tipped, and another shot, and the layup good by George.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all three levels.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Miller surveying the floor. Over George, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hendricks. Hornets with the rebound. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the Jazz.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Here's Miller after the basket by Utah. Left side Williams. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Money. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And he makes the first. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you'd better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Mark Williams. And he makes both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
George against Miller. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, you love to see Keontae George powered through it all, flexing on the defense right there.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Charlotte making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in, and Utah also making a switch. Holmes checked in.
One shot.
That free throw good from George. Doris, when you think of the Utah Jazz, where do they fit in a very competitive Western Conference?
Well, think about it, Kev. The Gobert and Mitchell era was successful, but they couldn't get to the ultimate prize. So then you trade those two players away, you get a load of picks. This is the direction you've chosen, but now it's going to take some time and some patience.
Lets it go from the wing, and the basket by Harden.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Sexton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
first one falls for him. And Doris, a new era began in Charlotte after Michael Jordan's departure as owner in 2023.
And Kevin, with that ownership change, there's always a transition period, and it may take a while for the Hornets to find success, but there are some reasons for optimism, and you begin with the young point guard.
And Sexton drops them both. ADB, what do you make of Colin Sexton's nickname, Young Bull?
Kevin, I think it's a very apt moniker because this guy is relentless. He attacks you with his defense. He's going to come at you with a ton of youthful energy, and he will not back down.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls.
Hell yeah, man. How you feeling, bro? How you
still searching for that first NBA title.
Shooting two.
That one is off.
Well, you love the competitiveness you get nightly from Yusuf Nurkic. The other thing you love is commitment to team, willing to back up teammates.
He's off on the second. Jazz have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
All right, so this is what happened. So, boom. I'm in the motherfucker. All right, we at Unicore. We all make government furniture for the government and all that shit. Boom. So we about to leave for lunch and shit. So this old head from DC and this older Spanish guy, Nathaniel. He was from California, but he was locked out in Pennsylvania. We were all locked up out Pennsylvania. So they were fucking with each other, playing this shit. So basically they got into it. So basically the shit went too far. The Spanish nigga, this is what happened. The DC nigga put his hands on the Spanish nigga. And the Spanish nigga ended up knocking the black DC dude out. Knocked his ass the fuck out, one hit. So we all like, oh, so boom. So next thing you know, the shit got around to the yard ASAP. Boom. So I come from motherfucking lunch. I'm looking at everybody talking about the shit. I was like, yeah, that shit was fucked up, this and that and this. They were like, oh, you was right there? I was like, yeah, I was right there when I saw this shit happen. They was like, and you ain't do shit? I was like, for what? It's a one-on-one. The nigga OG, man, this nigga OG dumb as shit. I ain't even finna call this nigga OG. The nigga Ronald, because he ain't my motherfucking OG, but the nigga named Ronald, he's a dumbass. Apples or oranges, but this is the story. This nigga beat a motherfucking a life without parole charge for murder, came home, got convicted of some other shit, caught 2 years, went to the feds, came back home, found out his girl was cheating, shot the bitch in the head, and then went the fuck back, called the police and said, yeah, I shot my bitch in the head. She dead. Now this nigga got life without parole again. But anyway, he was like, you seen the shit? You know what I'm saying? Nah, nigga, fuck that. We jump people. So the niggas try to jump me in the cell, right? I'm like, yeah, we ain't going for that. You ain't going for that, nigga. I'm going to scrape and squab all you niggas up in here. We ain't going for that. Because it was a big-ass rumble and a big-ass confrontation on the yard and shit. I'm like, they was like, you ain't try to stop the shit. I'm like, listen here, homie. Like, I fucks with you DC niggas, but nigga, California will always be my home. I don't give a fuck if you Spanish, black, white, or whatever, nigga. We gonna rock with each other. I'll rock with my hometown before I rock with some niggas that don't even fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? And one of the OGs from DC was like, you know what? You gotta respect the little homie for that shit because that's some real talk. Y'all trying to gang up on this nigga in the cell for some shit that he ain't even got nothing to do. When y'all letting these 2 men squabble niggas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we jump people, but at least them niggas are motherfucking, at least they didn't jump him and it was a one-on-one, so y'all can't be mad at him. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to fight the nigga one-on-one, that's cool. But if not, just leave the little nigga alone and don't fuck with him no more. You know what I'm saying? They try to fake disbar me from the car and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But some DC niggas was still fucking with me because why? You mad because I wouldn't jump in on a one-on-one? That's a motherfucking man. Y'all mad at him for being a man? Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people up on the stream listening. My bad. Yeah. I can still listen to the story, too. But that's what I'm saying, though. Motherfuckers, like, the skinheads, like, black people in D.C., we only gang up on people who are weak. Because it's a saying, there are strength in numbers. Yeah, there's strength in numbers, but that's because you're only strong because you have numbers. But stand on your motherfucking own by your lonesome, which I had to do in prison by myself with no homeboys, no family, no nothing. Nothing, bro. Yeah. You niggas ain't gonna do that, though. Like I said, the motherfucking Aryan Brotherhood, the motherfucking skinheads, Hell's Angels, and the Northaniels. Y'all niggas, them black niggas was not going up against them niggas. But if it was a motherfucking chomo, which is a child, we call him a child molester. From Texas to California, that's our word, chomo. So if it was a chomo or a hot nigga, oh, we ready to gang up on them and beat them up. But niggas that's ready to stand tall and you niggas strength in numbers, y'all niggas don't want no smoke. Nigga, suck my motherfucking dick, you scary ass, bitch ass niggas, bro. I'm not saying DC niggas are some bitches or whatever, but what I'm saying is a lot of DC niggas are bitches. I'm going to just put that shit right there. A lot of you DC niggas, Maryland, and Virginia niggas are some bitches because you can't stand on your own. You rather stand in numbers. I done seen niggas from other cars and shit from other cities. They be like, nah, fuck that nigga. Squabble one-on-one. The New York car, them niggas that tell you squabble one-on-one. And if you jump in it, you going to get your ass beat. Jersey, them niggas that tell you squabble one-on-one. If not, you gonna jump in and get your ass beat. Philly niggas, Pittsburgh niggas. I was down there with motherfucking Miami niggas, motherfucking Milwaukee, Minnesota. Like, I was with niggas. I was with real niggas. And one thing the motherfuckers from DC gotta understand, DC may be big, but it's very, very fucking small compared to so many other cities, bro. Houston, Texas, Dallas. I was down there with niggas, with real niggas. South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia Beach. Like, come on, I can keep going. The fuck you mean? I was out there with niggas from Seattle, Nevada. Like, come on, bro. I can keep fucking going, bro. They almost sent me to fucking Lompoc, California, bro. Because why? That's my hometown. They figured that that's where I would fucking be more comfortable at because that's where I originate from. But the only reason they sent me to fucking Philly is because I had more motherfucking, I lived in DC and fucking DC area longer than I did in California. But even I was back and forth and shit. I never really had no California address down on fucking pat. I never put my California address on file ever because why? If you ever come looking for me for anything, you will never fucking find me if I ever decide to run out there. You see what I'm saying? California too big. I can hide anywhere in California. From the valley to the bay to the fucking land, nigga. To the mountains. Come on, bruh. I'm a smart nigga. That's why I lasted in the streets. That's why I lasted in prison. I'm a smart nigga. But like I said, them niggas be too scared to stand up against other niggas. I'm not calling them because I know a lot of real niggas from DC that'll stand with you. But I done seen a lot of these DC niggas run from squabbles when you could have just stood up and fought like a man, bro. But you were too embarrassed to get your bitch ass beat.
Curry against Sexton. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I heard of the Cuban assassin.
Jazz have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Sexton up top, guarded by Curry. Sexton the pass to Holmes. Here's Filipowski. Outside, Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Sexton's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Yeah, bro, the Aryan Brotherhood was. I was locked up with I was locked up with a lot of them niggas. The Gambino crime family. I was locked up with a lot of them niggas, and one of the niggas told me the reason most of the people snitch is because they know that there's no loyalty in the game, and the reason a lot of people don't snitch is because they know that there's no loyalty in the game. So, and then they done the shit themselves. So I got myself into this. So why would I bring a whole lot of other motherfuckers down with me for a decision I make? That's a real man, bro. One thing you won't ever find me doing, I have not done, and I won't do, is brought somebody else down with me for some shit that I done. Like, that's the shit that my sisters and my cousins and shit do. They snitch on me because they don't want to get in trouble for their part that they played in. But you're still in trouble because you're still snitching on yourself and telling that the part that you played in, but...
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look at the Hornets, their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens. Charlotte trailing. Now here's Curry. Pass to Mann. Fires the three. It's good from long range.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Sexton. He's got 10. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the basket by Curry.
Don't let that slight frame fool you. Seth Curry on the interior, he will finish shots.
Outside, Sexton. Count that one. Sexton's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, like, it was this one nigga that from Congress Park named Bud. Like, you approached me, I had to tell that nigga, like, bro, you approaching me like a motherfucking, like, you a man with a name Bud. Like, come on, dog. You said who was the toughest car in prison? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be real. Where I was at, I can't really tell because why? There wasn't really no loyalty and no unity where I was at, bro. Like, the only loyalty and unity over niggas that were out of towners and shit. So I'm gonna say the out of towners. Everybody that was an out of towner had the toughest car because why? They didn't play with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me tell you one thing about us. We take out of towners very seriously. DC don't take out-of-towners seriously. DC welcome any motherfucking body. If they see you get money, one thing about a lot of niggas from DC, I noticed they dick riders, bro. They're dick riders, bro. Because one thing I noticed about DC, they'll welcome outsiders. DC niggas, they'll welcome outsiders, but niggas that's close to the fam and some shit, that shit on you and clown you and all that shit. But you supposed to be my bro. Why you gotta clown me in front of other people, bro? So, man, I'm just fucking with you. Nah, I don't play like that. But like I was saying, out-of-towners, they're very tough on, people from other states and shit, they're very tough on out-of-towners, bro. They don't let too many people in because out-of-towners, they do snake shit, bro. Out-of-towners do snake shit, bro. That's why. So it was hard to say, but a lot of them out-of-towners, they ran a tough car and shit because why? They didn't let other out-of-towners inside their car. I was like one of the random out-of-towners that was able to move around with everyone. Cause why? I was from California and all them shit. I had them blood niggas fucking with me too. Them Crip niggas was fucking with me too. Not because, you know what I'm saying, I was from a blood hood in California, but because I was from California and knew man politics and shit. You know what I'm saying? I knew street politics and shit. Bro, that's because, nigga, bro, I don't give a fuck about you niggas. I'm trying to get the fuck home to my family, bro. That's what it was.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Bridges passes to Mann. Now Curry. Defended by Sexton. from about 16, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
This guy doesn't need a whole lot of space, right? Seth Curry's so good at finding his window as a pick-and-roll basketball player.
Sexton the pass to Collier. Back to Sexton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Miles Bridges.
Well, you love the fearless nature of Colin Sexton. Forces the issue, gets himself to the free throw line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Free throw good, Sexton.
Well, Colin Sexton, I mean, great athleticism, unbelievable quickness, but there is an intensity that pours off this guy nightly that you have to admire.
The natural, he's checked in for the Hornets. And Sexton drops them both.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with it's infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Inside. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Collier. 14 points from him the last game against Memphis.
Oh, how about that rejection from Miles Bridges? Send it back.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Collier, that's good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The natural, the pass to Nurkic. It's Curry outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game here in Charlotte. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Money, the natural out there with Miller. Then it's Bridges, and it's Money in at the 5. Utah with the ball, following the score by Charlotte. Here's Collins. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Miller with the ball. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Yeah, bro.
Utah trailing here.
I was a quiet nigga in prison. I still don't know. I don't know none of you motherfuckers.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Hendricks, guarded by Harden. Hendricks can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Charlotte. To the paint, here's Money. Kessler with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Some changes for Charlotte. Mark Williams comes in for Bridges, and it's Brandon Miller in for the natural. Here's Kessler. Scoreless thus far. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it's Miller with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. George looking around.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all three levels.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, at 6'4", guys, Keontae George brings both length and athleticism to both guard positions, and you love that on the defensive end, he can guard multiple as well.
And George drops them both. Here's Miller. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. And Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. And we thank you for your report. And when you look at John Collins' advanced numbers, Doris, they jump off the page.
Yeah, probably the advanced numbers you're referencing, Kevin. Offensive rating, true shooting percentage. And when you look at it through that lens, Collins is absolutely able to score from a variety of spots on the floor, and the guy's an absolute terror on the glass.
Charlotte leading by 4. To the middle, here's Money. And the rejection by Collins.
Well, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Chalk up 2 there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Miller outside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Hendricks. Hasn't made one yet. Comes up empty down low. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Kessler. And that one drops.
Yeah, Kessler right in that restricted area. Good finish.
Charlotte calls timeout.
The loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And the Hornets making a change here. Bridges checks in. Filipowski, he's checked in for the Jazz. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Leading by 5. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And the pass to Bridges. Out to Miller. Charlotte moving it around. The 3 from Harden. That's good. And it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 4 assists in the game.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Here's Collier. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Hendricks. And no good. Good D by Miller. Hornets leading by 8. Inside, Bridges. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. George with no one around. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
George against Miller. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. So a moment now to see the story for Colin Sexton. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Grizzlies. George against Miller. Here's Collins and finished off by Collins.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Miller against George. Miller outside. Williams trying to break free. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Miller's got the lead up to 8 now for Charlotte. The Jazz shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And it's time for an injury report.
Well, guys, I had a minute to catch up with the Hornets' head athletic trainer. It's an issue with his hand. It doesn't look very serious right now, but there is some nagging soreness there. If he were to miss time right now, it would really hurt this team, especially during the latter stages of the season. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. And there's the call on John Collins. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Hornets. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Williams. Seth Curry comes in for Money. And it's Trey Mann in for Miller. Bridges kicks to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
George passes to Filipowski. Over Bridges. They get it again. Here's Martin. Can't hit from in close. Hornets leading by 9. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Here's Mann, defended by George. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot off. Kept alive. Outside for Curry. Over Martin. Again, Curry missing.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points for George.
Well, Keontae George loves capitalizing in the painted area. Easy work for him right there.
Here's Curry. Money from the wing. Jazz trail by 9. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Curry against Sexton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And here is Curry. 11 points in the game. To the inside, Bridges. Kicks it to Nurkic. It's Miller on the wing. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 13.
Well, see, I think Seth Curry has terrific instincts. He understands when to shoot the basketball and when to put it on the deck to create a shot.
Here's Sexton. The teardrop falls in. Sexton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
It's Curry outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so we conclude the first half. Hornets ahead, up by 10. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Coach, where do you look to shore things up at the defensive end of the floor?
They're hitting us in some different areas, so we got to give help on the inside. And with the guys we have playing tonight, we got to be real persistent and real together.
You got to find that chemistry very quickly. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. And I'm Kevin Harlan. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. An excellent second quarter from these guys, and they lead by 10 at the half. Shaq, your thoughts on the Hornets?
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good. As we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might give the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
And over to Kenny now. Your take on the Jazz.
Well, they have to improve their defense. Guys were getting burned on the perimeter. They wouldn't put a hand up, as my man used to say, hand down, man down. Oh, you got to get some help. That pretty much covers everything, honey. Shaq, you think they played their best?
No way, no way.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Don't play with me, boy, because I ain't a toy. Fucking with me, nigga, bet I go, I'm a joy. Cause ain't no one like me, you could press record. When that red light is on, I still kill and destroy. Don't play with me, boy, because I ain't a toy. Fucking with me, nigga, bet I go, I'm a joy. Cause ain't no one like me, you could press record. When that red light is on, I still kill and destroy. Don't make them go berserk, boy, yeah. Could get murked, boy. You better pray I don't murk you in front of church, boy. I come from the turf, boy. No, he not a church, boy. Every Sunday I'm in church, the shit I do, it hurts, boy. What's worse, boy? I know that I'm cursed, boy. That's cause I put everything except my God first, boy. My first joy, I'm in love with music first, boy. Sit your pussy ass down and let go of your purse. Just asked you, what did you say? You ain't say nothing. What about the elevator? Bitch niggas hating, contemplating. There is no time for debating. Without any hesitation, like GTA, I'm gon' waste them. Check that bass out. It's fucking with the flow. That's so amazing, like the stars in the sky. Somewhere up in the constellation, dropping shit like constipation. Rappers is occupation. Used to work for Harris Teeter. Them bitches ain't pay me Nathan. Fuck a Dollar Tree. They can eat a dick up and swallow me. These nuts hanging from the bottom where my penis be. Spidey senses acting all tingly. Don't jingle me, don't rattle me. It's in my heart, don't make me strike with savagery. A casualty, I'm made, dawg. Check out my LA, y'all. Smooth like I manscaped it off. Shave balls, check out this wave, y'all. I think that I saved y'all. Talking about this hip hop. These like one hit wonders falling off like my bitch coming out her drawers. Bitch nigga, I'm gon' get off. Had to say this line right here after you add the pause. I'm just so dangerous. dangerous, like smoking angel dust. There is no containing us. Plus, I will remain to the dust. I'm talking about with this rap shit. I'm came to the touch. That's hellfire and brimstone. I dare you to touch. Check out the bass. Check out the bass. It's Dino YG. He's in your face. Check out the bass. Check out the bass. These niggas mugging me when I step in the place. Check out the bass. Check out the bass. They love the way I do it. I fuck up the place. Check out the bass. Check out the bass. They on my dick, they on my tip, they run my way. Weak niggas, I defeat niggas. I'm so concrete, nigga. Walking to the sound of my own drum and beat, nigga. I check out the bass. If I fucks with this, a murder case. I've been doing this right here since 1938. This music I originate until I'm 108. Even then, still, I'ma rock the whole fucking place and this whole fucking world. I got diamonds and pearls, platinum gold hits. I grab this microphone and make a fist. You don't want no parts of this. If I decide to make a diss record on your bitch ass, put your dick inside the grass, fuck it, like Nantucket, Mr. Pyromaniac, fuck it, you can't go touch it. I wake up insomniac, waking up a sleeping giant. My rhymes are so defiant, they're so undenying. Bitch, you can underline, cause what I say is so magnificent for Father Time. Even at his age still, he remains in his prime. I got this OG flow that only OGs know. I deserve a ring like OG Anobi, OG though. New York Knicks, stand up, put your damn hands up. In 53 years, finally raise another banner up. Like raising Canaan, you funny like Damon Wayans. So why you keep on playing? Why don't you understand? You just don't get it, nigga. I'm that motherfucking man. Dino YG, dirty crew, straight out this motherfucking sand. Check out the bass. It's Dino YG, he's in your face.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 10-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be the fourth of the string of 5
what's up,
played on the
baby?
road. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the 3 slot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lane. One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Kessler passes to Hendricks. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
When you think of Steph Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
When you look at the game of Mark Williams, Doris, what impresses you the most?
Well, probably his size and athleticism. That combination makes him an immediate fit. He understands which shots to take on the offensive end. He seems to have a great feel for how to position himself on the defensive end.
I was trying to make sure y'all heard me on the mic. What's up, Pun? How you feeling, baby? Yeah, Curry. You didn't know Curry used to play for the Hornets. You didn't know Steph Curry used to play for the Hornets.
Hornets leading by 11. And here's the upcoming schedule for Charlotte. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Monday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat.
In that game against Milwaukee, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And he knocks down the first one.
Seth Curry gives testament to the fact that you do not have to be drafted to find your way to being an integral part of teams. This guy's a tremendous basketball player.
My motor keeps running. Who the fuck is that? Sounding like he Paul Bunyan. cause you can hear it when he coming. It sounds so good like food on my stomach. You won't starve me because
that one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Jazz with possession here, trailing by 13. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Pass to George. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. George has got 11 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here is Miller. He's got 9. Here's Money. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Jazz trail by 11. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And finish off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Nobody knows me on the record. I got a bounce like a flow to get you two-stepping. So hit the dance floor, you drink in your hand. Let's have a hell of a night when we go to town.
Collier, he's checked in for Keontae George. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. 5th, the Jazz.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass. It's
kept
because
him, bro.
everybody
Like,
buys in.
it's all
Not
good.
just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now Miller. He's got 9. Pass to Money. For the 3. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. And now that's 11 points for Money.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Collins, good.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Right side Curry. Over Sexton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 20.
It's on display that scoring comes naturally to Seth Curry. If he gets a couple of buckets, boy, that zone is starting to feel pretty hot.
Here's Hendricks, still without a basket. And that one drops for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Hey, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I can't believe the motherfucking Hornets traded LaMelo Ball.
And there's
bro.
the pass to
I can't
Collins.
believe it, but I just can't believe that. It came
Banked
later
in off the glass.
Timeout.
Collier's got 6.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And the Hornets call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
I'm down. I am the mastermind with the faster rhymes, the up-tempo skills that got you blasting minds. Great minds think alike, this the shit that you like. Use the bitch that's on thick like dick on a dike. I'm up late night like like I'm Dick Van Dyke, cause I dream a genie, wanna give her this thingy. No Nick at night, just know I'm feeling alright. Cause I know I get lucky, I play my cards right. Stepping out the night, smelling good, looking like new money. Too many hoes in my face, so could you move, honey? I'm DNG at the Y2AYG, honey. I'm from the coast where my niggas smoke weed, honey. No riders in khaki, sunny with palm trees, money.
The Natural is checked in for the Hornets.
Taking a look at some stats for the Natural, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's averaging 6 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Now, here is Miller. He's got 11. Drops in the tray. Miller's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hornets.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's the Natural. Nothing on the board. Harden right side. Lets it go from deep. The Natural shot is off. Jazz trail by 11. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too, Punt. Okay, so sorry to be the bearer of the bad news, but y'all lost in the second round. So did you wanna y'all lost in the second round of the NCAA tournament to Cincinnati, which I put up a good fight. So did you want to run it back or go to the NBA? Let me know.
The Jazz making a switch here.
Rashawn Holmes.
It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west.
Kenyon
You look at the
Martin
Jazz.
Jr.
It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away.
And seeing where Utah is, they've had such a disappointing season. Even when they've gotten a little bit of momentum, they haven't been able to keep it going.
It just feels like they're sputtering right now. Every time you think they've turned the corner, they really haven't.
Fourth personal foul, first team
Yeah,
foul.
they really did get rid of a lot,
And
bro.
a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move.
Okay, cool.
That style just makes
I'll
it
build a
so
team around you, bro.
to
I got you.
defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
First free throw is good. And Sexton drops them both. And it's the Hornets with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Money, 11 points in the game. Pulls it from the elbow. Out to Miller. Here's the three. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Martin missing. Hornets leading by 12. Miller, the pass to Money. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got 6 assists now in the game. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Holmes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Mark Williams.
Team foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Line for the Jazz, Richaun Holmes. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
New Wolves on paper. Looks decent. Dismal. Hold up. You said Dismal? They got Dismal? Wait. Oh, nah, that's Seattle. My bad, cousin. I got Dismal on here. Play with the
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Hornets. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Money. And it's Brandon Miller in for Money. Keontae George, he's checked in for Utah.
Los Angeles, Seattle, and Phoenix. Those are my 3 teams. So, because what I'm saying is, it's 7 teams in here, right?
He's perfect from the line this time.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And the Hornets call time here. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right? You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
All right, this is what I'm saying. Okay, so you see the thumbnail type shit right here, right? Look where it say the Treasure League. Okay, so these are the teams. You got New York, you got Charlotte, you got Los Angeles, Phoenix, Seattle, Washington, Sacramento, and also the Clippers, if I'm not mistaken, on here too. I don't know what the fuck made me. Okay, so my question is, would you like to come to Seattle and play? You know what I'm saying? Would you like to come to Seattle? Because me and my homeboy that's already up on here and shit, Byron, me and him, we, you know what I'm saying, we the team owners of Seattle. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to build us a team type shit. So those are the 7, 8 teams or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can choose one. You can go to another team of your liking. So just let me know.
Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for John Collins.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Now, here is Miller. He's got 19. He kicks it to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Collier, that's good.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Now, here is Miller. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Bridges misses. Jazz trail by 13. Well, Doris, there's no question Miles Bridges is a talented scorer out on the wing.
You are exactly right, Kevin. This is a young man capable of putting up 20 points per game on a nightly basis. Now I want to see Bridges take strides as a defender. He has to show more commitment on that end of the floor.
Here's Miller following the 3-pointer by Utah. Bridges misses. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Passes it to George. And the lead is down inside single digits. George has got 16.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
And here's Miller outside. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Holmes. Here's Martin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Williams. Second personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
I'll go one more year, Stetson. Okay, so this year, Stetson, and you'll probably possibly even get drafted to the Seattle. So you said Seattle, so cool.
And the first one drops. Charlotte making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Mark Williams. Seth Curry comes in for Miller. And it's Trey Mann in for the natural. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Hornets. Curry with it. He's got 20. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
People dislike 25. I haven't played 25. This is 25 right here. I'm going to say this. The only thing I don't like about on here is the movement and the poor shooting. Like, the shooting on here is some shit, bro. Like, you ain't making nothing.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Charlotte leading by 10. We've got money. Miller is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Miller in at the small forward position. So that's the Hornets 5. Curry with the bucket.
Well, this is an experienced shooter in these situations. Even when Seth Curry is under pressure, he's able to keep his calm and cool.
Sexton kicks to George. Hornets with the rebound. Curry with it. George picks him up. And here's Miller outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate.
Hey, who was on the front of 24? Because I don't think I played that one.
Collins.
Last one I played.
Nice ball movement by Utah.
21
down low.
was,
Filipowski lays it up and banks
19?
it in. Filipowski's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Right wing. Here's Money. And another 3 for Charlotte.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Utah has possession. It's a 16-point game. To the left side wing. Here's Collins. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
George against Miller. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Miller. Miller's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside, Sexton. George against Miller. And George, here we go. And here's Collins from outside. Money with the rebound. Money's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, Seth Curry has never been one who's afraid of contact. Does such an exceptional job drawing the defender into his trap.
At the line for your Hornets, Seth Curry, taking 2 shots.
first free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. Money comes in for Brandon Miller. And Utah also making a switch. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Filipowski. And both free throws good for Curry.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Kessler. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's the Hornets' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. It's Miller on the wing, defended by George. To the paint. The open look here for Sexton. Drills the three-pointer. Sexton's got 26 points.
Colin Sexton has proven to be a very capable three-point shooter, boy. You better be there to contest.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And here's Miller. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden against George. Hendricks. The shot's good on the assist by George.
What vision, what feel by Keontae George.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Money. Puts it up. And the rejection by Collins. George against Curry. George, no good. Hornets leading by 13. The three. And the basket by Money.
Timeout.
19 points in the game.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Utah calls timeout. It's been quite a game for Ballin.
Well, I think
this is why you need to stream, bro.
Timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Jazz trail by 16. Outside, George. Now the pass to Collins. Money with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Shots good by Miller. Miller's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now, here is George. Passes it to Collins. Curry against Sexton. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Two on the clock. Sexton's got room. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Curry. Down low. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Sexton. Will it go? That's tipped. Here's Curry. Pass to Money. Three-pointer. Here's Williams. Pass to Money. There's the three. Kessler with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that one is good.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Now here is Miller. Inside, Money. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Jazz trail by 18. George, that's a two-pointer. They get the rebound. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
You simply have got to box out Walker Kessler. This guy gets a lot of his offense from second chance opportunities.
George against Miller. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Harden. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And Rick Carlisle wants a timeout. It's been quite a game for Baller.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Skating rink. Like you were out there walking on a fucking skating rink type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I still had non-slip shoes, but it didn't give a fuck. That shit ain't helping you not slip on fucking ice. It helps you not slip on water. That shit was motherfucking. That shit was 6 inches of thick ice. Like they had to bring the Bobcat. Listen, around here they had to bring the Bobcat bulldozers just to move snow. And they had to move the snow into certain parts of the motherfucking certain parts of the parking lot and the parking spaces. So now the parking is limited. So if you did want to park in here, it's limited. You either gotta park in the middle of the motherfucking parking lot, or nigga, you better. He looks at it like, hey, I ain't got a car. I could walk through this shit. Okay, I understand that, but did you know from the station to back here ain't no buses running? So you rather walk? Like, I don't be understanding that shit, bro. But you know, some people are scared of driving, right?
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Baller.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Hornets leading by 19 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Hornets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be for 26 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ballin.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
At the line for 2, number 7.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. There's the pass to Holmes. Here's Filipowski. Kicks it to Martin. Here's Filipowski. 5 to shoot. Here's Collier. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Filipowski. And he converts the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's the natural to the inside and finished off by Nurkic.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Seth. Satisfying home win. What does the support feel like in front of these fans?
Oh, it's great. Great home court. They bring that energy every game, even when we're struggling. So, I mean, it's much appreciated, and it felt good to get this win for them.
It was a team effort and a crowd effort as well. Congrats. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Because you could ask Byron or Gina or anybody. Gina come through, hi, what's up, Miss Gina? You know what I'm saying? She'd talk to me and all this shit, like... Oh shit, they fired Chauncey Billups. The Blazers fired Chauncey Billups. I just looked down bottom. You can rewind the video to a couple seconds back. But the Blazers have fired Chauncey Billups. Damn.
Green. Good job.
Come on, man.
Yes,
Love it.
Okay. Power's carrying both of you.
Hey, that's fine. We playing as a team, Alexis.
Yep.
Get off my back.
You got it?
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Huff in at the power forward position. And for Houston, Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 3. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. And here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Here's Eason. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here's New York now. Last time they met was in New York.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Now here's Van Vliet. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Over Brunson, and the basket by Van Vliet.
Showing off his touch, Van Vliet making easy work off the mid-range.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Huff. Over Van Vliet. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Eason. Now Şengün. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Brunson. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Heat in Miami.
And it's the way he stayed aggressive in getting to the foul line that was impressive. But he also did a superb job in cashing in from the foul line.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And he's able to get it back. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Şengün with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They get the rebound. Here's Eason. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Houston's head coach earlier. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Timeout called. Houston, their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense. Number one, the Knicks.
They've been able to consistently slow opponents, using every tool they have to shut them down.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Outside for Green. To end the run. Huff pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And Houston has possession after the basket by New York and the basket by Van Vliet.
And for Van Vliet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
New York leading by 8. Now here's Brunson. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Huff tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Richard, the former second overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
Smith, he's checked in for Thompson. The Knicks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Wells, defended by Eason. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods help players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too.
The first one falls. Landale's checked in for the Rockets. And a switch here also for New York. Simmons is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Down low. Here's Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Brunson passes to Huff. New York again can't hit. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. 8-point game. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Wells. 7 points in the game. Good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Green finds Smith. No good with a layup. Knicks leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Huff. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Houston making some changes. Brooks, he's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet. And here are the Rockets now. Down by 12. And that one's good. Whitmore.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Here's Wells. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wells has got 9 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
2 minutes.
Holiday taking his time here. Smith outside. Takes the three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Shots good by Scott.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Whitmore. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Right side Holiday. Back to Whitmore. Clock at 6. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Whitmore's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Wells. Whitmore defending. Wells, the pass to Anunoby. Basket counts. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Holiday. There's 47 seconds left in the first. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Dillon Brooks.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And he makes a first. And Houston making a change here. Adams is checked in. That one's no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Wells, the pass to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Simmons. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. Here's Whitmore outside. They get it back.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
For Houston, Steven Adams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. Whitmore with it. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Whitmore's got 7.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Wells. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's New York, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
New York leading by 14. So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's MP, and it's Brunson in at the point, and it's Green missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Whitmore. In his last outing, 8 points for him. That one drops for him. Now Brunson. Pass to Towns. The Rockets pull it in.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Now here's VanVleet. He's got 5. Lots of room. Second chance effort. And it's Adams missing. New York leading by 14. To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
For Houston, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Adams, and it's slammed in by Adams.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Scott after the basket by Houston. To the paint. Here's Towns. Yep, count it. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
That one falls.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Towns, left side. Bridges outside. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 7. Over Brunson. Şengün, he's open. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Şengün with a steal. MP against Van Vliet. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Houston ball.
And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Monday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Philadelphia 76ers.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Now a timeout called by Houston. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Houston making some changes. Landale's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Whitmore. And it's Thompson in for Van Vliet. And a switch here also for New York. Huff's checked in. Now here's Thompson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Orlando. That's tipped and stolen by Bridges. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. Scott passes to Huff. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Eason. Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Eason. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, BA. That's the type of life I would have lived.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Pass to Landale. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson passes to Scott. Shoots from the right block. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Rockets trail by 20. Here's Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Huff. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Tari Eason.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Landale. Brooks comes in for Alperin Şengün. And Holiday subbed in for Green. And the second free throw is good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Holiday. And here's Smith. Back to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Holiday.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Inside, here's Towns. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
First one falls for him.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Good on both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Rockets trail by 21. And here is Thompson. Still no points. Pass to Eason. Huff pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
The Rockets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's New York with a rebound. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Now here's Smith. Back to Thompson. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Simmons against Smith. Simmons, the pass to Huff. And again, New York with the triple.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Pass to Holiday. Brooks outside. Now Thompson. From 13, and the shot goes down. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Wells, the pass to Huff. Takes a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Outside Holiday. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. New York has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Down low. Simmons. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now here's Thompson doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Wells. He's covered by Holiday. Wells, the pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's New York, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Thibodeau. Coach, any areas to clean up in the second half?
They're missing some shots, but the thing I don't like is we're giving up the second shot. So the rebounding is something we got to get corrected.
Got to clean it up on both ends of the floor, it sounds like. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. New York holding the upper hand after the first two quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you see it?
It all starts with their shooting, and they're on fire from behind the arc. And I could say the opposite when it comes to the other side. When there's this much disparity in three-point shooting, it usually makes a big difference on the scoreboard.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. Like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it, honey. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New York has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Green. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And Şengün throw it down.
Puts it down.
And the Knicks shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Van Vliet against Brunson. Over Van Vliet. And it's New York with another.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Van Vliet outside. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Huff can't get it to go. Outside Eason. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Rockets ball.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11" post guy. He is so skilled.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
first minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Green. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Huff, good.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside Eason. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists. Second, the Knicks.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Wells. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Thompson passes to Green. Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 6.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Tough. The pass to Brunson. Right wing. Here's Wells. 14 points for him. Van Vliet outside. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's Houston.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Wells. Doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Here's Huff. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Huff's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Thompson. Dylan Brooks checked in for Eason. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Fred Van Vliet. Now here's Green. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. MP with it. Landale's there. Scott passes to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Anunoby's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And there's the length of Smith at work, playing big on the interior.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. Late into the season, let's check out the standings in the West. Taking a look at the Rockets, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft.
I think for Houston, this season has not gone according to plan, but at least they'll soon be able to put it behind them.
And the front office has its work cut out in the offseason. The status quo isn't going to cut it. There has to be an overhaul.
Now here's Smith. He's got 6. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Holiday's checked in for Green.
Aaron Holiday.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. MP with it. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Rockets with a rebound. Brooks outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brooks has got his first basket.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Holiday. MP against VanVleet. Adams. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got his 3rd assist of the night. And New York has possession. You know, it's hard to understate the value VanVleet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Now here's Hart. No points so far. Here's Simmons. And at last, they get one to fall.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
So it's the Rockets now. Following the bucket by the Knicks. And it's VanVleet off the drive. Good D by MP.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
VanVleet against MP. VanVleet, the pass to Adams. Fast break, New York. MP outside. The 3-ball. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. VanVleet on the wing. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And it's Adams missing. MP outside. Pass to Simmons. 2 on the clock. Over Adams. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. New York out in front, delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, Precious Achiuwa is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Campaign. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
Team foul.
Here's Whitmore. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Robinson on the wing. With a 9-footer. It's hauled in by Landale.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Pass to Roddy. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Take a break. Take a break.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And he can't get the first one. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Roddy. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Thompson in for Holiday. No good on the second free throw. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges is checked in.
Thompson at the line, shooting 1.
Shooting 1.
Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Counted from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Thompson. Now Green. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Cleared away by Wells. Knicks leading by 23. And Brunson, here we go. And he gets that one.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Houston making some changes. Green comes in for Alperen Şengün. And Holiday subbed in for Thompson.
One shot.
For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Green, the pass to Holiday. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And Houston has possession. Outside, Green. Back to Holiday.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Some solid defense from Brunson.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Right side Green. Pass to Green. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Graham?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There are some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Here's Wells. Over Green. New York, again, can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Green. It's rebounded by New York. Huff's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for New York, Wells. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Landale. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson defending. To snap the cold streak. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you look around the league, we're witnessing a changing of the guard, Richard. A lot of young teams on the rise.
I think so. LeBron, Curry can only rule the roost for so long. Eventually, that torch has to be passed.
2 shots.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And here's Brunson. Pass to Huff. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Wells. Defended by Eason. Another shot. And he lays it in. Wells has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the basket by Holiday.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Bridges. Over Green. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson.
I just love the ball move.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Green. Outside Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams checked in for Green. And it's Brooks in for Eason. And so he hits both. Here's Wells. Pass to Simmons. Here's Wells. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson against Brooks. Outside Holiday. Brooks with it. Shot clock at 5. Landale, the pass to Green. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
Pass to Wells. Back to Brunson. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Outside, Green. Back to Adams. And it's in, off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Holiday against Brunson. Lets it fly. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout called. Houston. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. And the Rockets with possession here.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet with it. 1:50 left in the final quarter. Outside for Green. Pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Van Vliet outside. Offline with a 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jay.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Inside, here's Huff, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Van Vliet against MP. That one is off. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Bridges to the middle. Wells. It's hauled in by Houston.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And Van Vliet again missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensively. We did a great job. We got the 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah, this is dedicated to my homie Money always. Because it's sunny always. Let's go.
Yeah, so, you know what I'm saying? We finished all the 3 games today. We might come with some more streaming tonight. Depends, you know what I'm saying? My lady gonna be over here, but so we might not. But, hey, man, I appreciate everybody for kicking it with the homie. I'm your host, Dirty Creek Sports. It's your boy, Dino YG. Man, peace and love, y'all. Can't forget that. We out.
My motor keeps running. Who the fuck is that sounding like he Paul Bunyan? Cause you can hear it when he coming. It sounds so good like food on my stomach. You won't starve me because I'm gon' eat. I fuck this shit up like it's house party 3. You stepping in my way, I'm causing mass destruction. 49 laws of power, you ain't nothing. From sunny California, gon' always love my brother. It's peace and black love to each and one another. Love your sisters and brothers just like I do. They know I'm a fly dude whenever I slide through. Like skates with no brakes. Gon' always get my cake, my salad and my bread, my lettuce and my steak. Cause I be damned if I say I ain't ate. I'ma rob your bitch ass and I be upstate. Up the river for a couple decades. but even so, they'll never kill my wave. I'm the light you see, cause Jesus Christ in me. Don't mean to talk about religion on this beat, cause if I do, don't give a fuck if you don't like it. It's Mr. Pyromaniac, the clash of the Titans rule the universe like a supernova when it bursts. Cause I'm the brightest in the sky to the naked eye, so why can't you see me? I'm not up on your TV, tired of giving you freebies. My music give you the heebie-jeebies. It's goosebumps and chills that you feel. I got the skills to kill and pay the bills, so check it. Nobody dope as me on the record. I gotta bounce like a flow to get you two-stepping. So hit the dance floor, you're drinking your hand. Let's have a hell of a night when we go hit the town. I'm down. Mastermind with the faster rhymes, the up-tempo skills that got you blasting minds. Great minds think alike, this the shit that you like. Use a bitch that's on dick like dick on a dike. I'm up late night like I'm Dick Van Dyke, cause I dream a genie, wanna give her this thingy. No nigga night, just know I'm feeling alright. Cause I know I get lucky, I play my cards right. Stepping out the night, smelling good, looking like new money. Too many hoes in my face, so could you move, honey? I'm Dino G at the Y2AYG, honey. I'm from the coast where my niggas smoke weed, honey. Low riders and khaki, sunny with palm trees, money.